Alright, let's go. Yeah, so we're gonna go through Sim Universe first. I want to try to get Acheron pieces. All right, attack rope and attack orb is what I'm looking for. I've actually already gotten an ER rope, and that's kind of crazy. So eventually, when I get higher Eidolons, he can rock. He can swap to this relic set.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Defining goals.
Fight is one! Existence is unity.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal.
Stand still.
Fight is one! Sound lingers. Make a wish. Yeah. A foreboding sign.
Does that hurt?
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the
I'm
wind.
not gonna use fuel until I actually like clear through all the story, because I want to see if I actually have to use energy to get the Lycone up.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is one!
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
All right, first roll. Usable, but no crit, so probably not.
Does that hurt? Time to say bye. Boom.
Can we talk?
Eternal.
Mm-hmm.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sound linger.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight as one!
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Mm-mm-mm. Next roll. Not good. Nope. God damn it. Not worth. Not worth. Yeah, I should have just went for combat.
Soft linger.
Make
All
a
right,
wish.
one more full run after this.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is one!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is one!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy clap.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is one! Ill fate descends. Yeah!
Stand still.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
1 damage. Keep. Attack percentage. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, fuck off. Imagine. Oh my fucking god. No, that's like like if it was a March adventuring comp or something, where I'd need to run both of them. Fuck's sake. All right, let's do another run now.
Does that hurt?
It sucks I can't go all in on fuel
All will be
just
swept away
yet.
by the
But I
wind.
have to wait for
Beneath the waters lies an endless
me to clear the
abyss.
story. 'Cause I really don't want to give
Time
done
to say bye.
Akron's like when I could get it to 80.
Fight is one!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I should. Mm-hmm.
sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
I need to get
Existence is
my
unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight as one!
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
shield. All right, first roll for this run. HB scaling.
Does that hurt?
Eternal.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enjoying yourself?
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Fight as one!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I wonder what that
Make
is.
a wish.
Does that hurt?
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight as one!
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
But I don't know why my eyes are getting this irritated. I just wash my hands. Mm. Damage shit. Come on, like fuck's sake. Mm.
Sound linger.
Make a wish.
Mm.
Eternal.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Fight is won!
Merciful Medicus.
Mm. Oh shit. Keep hitting my mic. Mm.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Mm.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is won!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stand still.
1,000 wonders. Fight is won!
Memories of beneath
Yeah, no, I
the
misspoke.
waters lies an endless abyss.
Definitely missed with
Time
that.
to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Retribution will find you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight is won! Existence is unity.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Mm-mm. All right, first one. Shit. Oh my god. This one's good though. Mm. All right. Time. Hold up. Mm. Mm. Nice too. I was actually gonna start using the other type of dice. Oh my god. Thank you. Mhm. A bad thread. Yo. Fucking rat him out. Fuck Sampo. Alright, I need to get 6 more land tiles. And then I get what I need. Damn, do not do this game. Okay. You. Alright, and 1, and I should get the relic, like on XP. Yes, sir. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. 25. All right. Only way I get higher is with Lycon XP. I mean, fun from here. So I can't do this. Not this. It's either complete this or complete the story. So complete story. Hmm. No. Unfortunate. No crit. L Riz. L fucking Riz. I haven't gotten an attack orb here. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Oh, no, I haven't explored down here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, I have. No, not to get. Nope. No, like this can only be her. There we go. Yeah, that's why.
Another project over the finish line.
fun.
Test. Fail.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Time for a fun.
Answer me. 0 points.
With no crits,
The
unfortunately.
measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
Fail.
Just as my calculations predicted.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I would have put a burb here.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. This is hard.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
No dirty tricks, bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Test. 0 points.
All in.
Time for a fun.
Answer me.
Yeah, chat. If I decide to go for higher copies of Acheron, it's gonna be on rerun banner. Because right now she's already at 8,200,
Time for a fun.
and she's only like literally only gonna get better.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Test. 0 points.
Like technically, I have to just roll 16%, which is 2
And falsehood.
Time for a fun.
plus 2
Fail.
for crit damage rolls across
This is
both
double
new ornaments.
Answer me.
And she's gonna have more stats than what she has like currently.
Time for a fun.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Test. Fail.
All in.
Like, it's just fucking smooth. It's just fucking smooth. Mm-hmm. 'Cause, 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 'cause And then microphone.
Time for a fun.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
No dirt. Watch your head.
A test.
Time for a fun.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for a fun.
All in.
This is double speed.
Feeling lucky. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a fun.
Answer me.
Watch your head.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Steady.
A test. 0 points.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Go Nebby! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Answer me.
Yeah, if I knew what Lycone he was using, I would switch to Acheron, but I like legitimately don't know what Lycone he's using.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Like, yeah, cool. There's ult pops the debuff, but I still have to get to the ult for it.
Time for a fun.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is double speed.
A test. Fail.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
Answer me.
Alright, I guess we've blown shit up after this.
Fortune follows luck.
Nope. Shit.
Just like it always does.
Shit. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Mm. Potential, but I'm not really looking for that set anymore. I farmed the shit out of it. Mm, 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 mm. Mm.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the...
Oh, an escape room.
Get serious. I've no time for games.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a note.
There wasn't a gap before. That...
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
A lot we explored before. I mean, it would have made sense. Would have saved some time. But, I mean, not that much time.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're... oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip... Oh, fine. I was just... Let's find a way to open the door.
Run. Okay, how many more of these? Six more.
Time for a buzz.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Ready?
Watch your head.
A test.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
All right, 3 more.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. An unsurprising win. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna beat temptation. No summon. Actually, green.
Hi, this is Toka speaking.
So, links.
好，知道了。
Yeah, I would rather for summon for Link's Eidolons than. Yeah, I'd rather summon for Link's Eidolons than Gallagher. Actually, more. Oof. Yeah, no. Don't do it.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Sorry, chat. Let's go. All right, yeah. Something good happened. I'm chilling.
Model. Gen. Please look. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Yeah, Topaz really should be out. Let me we'll sniff out this shit.
Time for a fun.
Mediocre.
All in.
Answer me. 0 points.
Project wrapped.
Oh shit.
Mediocre.
Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Spend freely.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Feel.
Watch your head.
Project Wrapped.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oof.
All in.
Answer me.
You got the 7.
Points.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
A test. Feel.
Watch your head. Ah.
This is double speed.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Bad news.
Feel.
All in.
0 points.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a buzz.
Project Wrapped.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace. That's it. pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Yeah, I feel like making my food now.
Oh, you're back. Just play. Thanks, Doc. Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake. Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the...
100% break. This is double speed.
Answer me. Feel.
All in.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This is double speed.
A test.
Yeah, let's go.
0 points.
Liquidation!
Answer me. Feel.
Go Nappy!
Watch your head.
Thank you.
All done. Piece of cake.
Yeah. After this mission, I'm gonna go make my breakfast or lunch. Oh. Yeah, I made egg fried rice this morning.
Time for a buzz.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Steady. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Feel.
Yep, I'm going back to putting Pella on.
0 points.
Hold on. Piece of cake. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Fail.
Go Nuppy!
Watch your head.
We ain't never getting older.
Hold on. Piece of cake. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah, only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn, and it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
And is watched. So after this meeting, and this time I'll stick around for it. So I'm going to wash dishes.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and
You're running
avenging
your mouth too
sister's
much.
death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. my liberty, and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Shit.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Nope.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Damn, Ratio sold him out.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine.
What?
And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Why does he have
Not for the
topazes?
moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like
Damn,
you.
Ratio actually sold the man out.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. Please, rest assured, your vitals are monitored.
Can I trouble you to act?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is...
Looks like nothing can...
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the...
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. That she's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any other way to...
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't...
Help me! I spent all my...
Hey, check it out!
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special...
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Okay, so like next match is probably Topaz and probably Huahua.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report...
Topaz.
Miss Topaz?
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to...
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
A lot of people are always staring at your ass. Oh. Alright. So real quick, I need to just double check on my alt account that I didn't forget to do some shit. And then I'm gonna make food and then we'll be back. Ah, shit. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we're just gonna spam this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, put the timer on for another 6 hours. All right, let's get started on my food.
Feeling spiffy?
Yep. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ill fate descends.
Hut.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yep.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Hut. Yep. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm gonna be real quick about this because you don't leave food cooking unattended. Mm. All right, back to my main account.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up, but Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
is mine.
Welcome, esteemed.
Huh?
Welcome,
You- Hmm? You need something? You need something?
Ah, you can't see it? Ah, you can't see. Ah, look at.
We're seeing a lot more VIPs than usual.
Is there anything I can...
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. Today.
All right, last one to talk to in this area, and then we're good.
Welcome to Dewlight. Anything I can do for you?
Mm.
Anything I can do?
Welcome, esteemed guest.
Ready for another?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Stand down.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Mm. Mm.
Lance! Forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mm-hmm. Voodoo. All right, no, I can't keep exploring.
Such tight
Stuff
security.
is still locked up.
I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony? You think you look alike? Wait, are you...
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while... I'm not letting you get by this time!
Huh? What kind...
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a...
he didn't...
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
He'll do. He's...
Sorry. No can do. The boss... Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's... Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. No can... Everyone, please... Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out! And...
Huh? At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
The Nameless involved with the family.
Why?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal.
Oh God! So
Under
the
their
Harmony is
command, they
communism.
loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before...
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing... I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Finally, she suggested we retreated to
the dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumer...
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was this time around there were. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds.
Oh, calling it out
In
directly.
these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life.
Yep.
Alone.
No Kiana.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Boot Hill.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This
Okay, so
is the
Acheron's
time
not even a
challenge
Galaxy
I like.
Ranger.
You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist. You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Yeah, straight up, Acheron says she's not right in May. They are not the same people, but their history is very, very similar.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you...
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing.
Death? That's...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, It's not about death, but there have been some rumors that it was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luck.
Thank you. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happened. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world. You wait. You youngster.
A great show will start soon.
Ah, I see. Another death? Not even remotely. The effects were awful.
So, Gabby.
First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony.
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave.
Remember,
I know I
like,
have what
take it
takes to
one
make
at
a
a time. Like, don't do the, if you're having problems, like, go for a run for the, I mean, which one are you, like, not getting done? Stay Alive or, the 12 stars? Or,
Oh?
Turn, sorry.
Or are you just pitying me? Well,
you really shouldn't drink so
All
much
right.
salt.
So I would try to go hyperspeed on one of the sides, so you have as much time as possible for the other side. Like, you do not care if people die at this point. You do not need all three of the conditions to be fulfilled to get the points. Just need,
Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to...
So go like a more offensive team that you can, like, probably the Yangshin. Like, if you can, like, get as low a clear as possible, even if someone dies, go for it. And then again, stall out if you need it.
You don't look good, my friend. If you...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then. If you...
Well, actually...
Stowaways? How could there be
All right. What was I even thinking?
This is the one. It has to be.
Is this?
Yes.
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Hey, stay positive.
You want to talk to me? Huh. So, another curious soul. I see.
How did your boss talk you?
Well, she simply said, I thought about it, and she had a point.
Guess she's got a point. The Devil of Soulglad. Dangers in the Dream.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Wait, so Firefly is Robin? Wait, no. No. Who watched the little song? Yeah, okay, no, Robin. He's talking about Robin.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I...
Who do you have built to deal with Sam?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's
I would
end.
put ratio and Genuine on team 2 to deal with Sam,
Hospice care too.
and Dill to deal with team 1.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Yeah.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but what would you like to drink?
Oh, look!
Who's Serval? Will you...
Oops! she...
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll...
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere.
Only then can a perfect...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it?
Heck.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks half an amber. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't... Ugh, the syrup is...
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach.
Ugh, then... that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about? Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Nah.
That being said, open...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out.
It's so glad! Let's give it a shake! That's possible. Why don't they sell Soul Glass?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here.
You're right.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amagi?
But you come with me.
As you see, I'm entertained.
Fine.
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that? Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm counting on...
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why... Those darn... I can help clear the way. I just don't get why... I've seen it. The crowd is going... I've seen...
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to
I just don't get why... It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid. You don't know Siobhan's past. I know. She... Well, maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd. So go ahead, explore the bar. Nice work. Let me take a. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the. You won't find a sweeter drink now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste. The taste is not very After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style? The IPC's favorite. Well, it's done. Here's to you, dreamer, to bringing time to a standstill.
Well done, Gallagher.
So are you.
Oh, the flavor.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. I'm not entirely sure what.
Well, if you're expecting the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that mask.
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and that she simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dream.
Huh?
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually... Let me be frank. This case...
Dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are... If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need...
I guess it's time to tell the story.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that...
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker?
So, you want to see...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, most popular...
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have...
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of... History is always written by the winners. However, these characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools,
Nice. Good job.
nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was
Okay,
uncertain.
buddy.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its
A
name.
bartender is 13. Okay, game.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony. Even while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the answers. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the theme park. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways?
Gallagher dead?
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions.
Are your companions worried?
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to enter the depths.
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's anyone.
Oh, thank God I can use my own. Okay, so you can't even see what the difference is.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like... Well, this door is open.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized.
I see.
Stream forth. The gleam of old flames. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the footprints here are different from the rest.
Can you identify the people who left?
Well, there's a unique path. If I'm right, it could...
Aventurine.
It looks like they were walking side by side. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so they're...
Stream forth. The gleam of old flames. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Look, it drops some...
A note.
Seems like the mansion's entire... It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are...
So, you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't... Since no one's around to entertain us,
Yeah, so Sunday is the traitor.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far...
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having...
This light cone is securely guarded.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand...
I wonder how their relationship is...
Growing up brings gains, but...
Yeah, time has a way of smooth... The information about Robin.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random.
He's just surprised that it has research.
No one from the Oak family.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on...
They all seem to be insiders.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony...
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big...
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden Acheron? The galaxy...
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission. So coming...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out...
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, you never know. What...
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an... As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes.
Jade.
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What? Am I dreaming? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here?
I don't know why it keeps changing.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the...
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look...
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mom. Mister...
there in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Ready for another?
Answer me.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
A test.
Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
A test. Failed.
Go Nuppy!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head.
Ready for another?
Answer me. 0 points. A test. Failed.
Liquidation!
All in.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help.
Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony, and relying on your own strength, which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracy. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, was that not?
That's why he has a follow-up.
But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
A test. 0 points.
Go Nubby!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's my turn to hide now.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ready for another?
Answer me.
Watch your head.
Mediocre.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Navi!
Fail.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right on. It wasn't ruined. Come on. It's a rat. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. That child. Could he be in here?
Ready for another?
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in.
Better cut our losses.
That child.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A test. Fail.
Go Navi!
Ready for another?
Watch your head. That child. Could he be in here?
Eternal.
Answer me. 0 points.
all will be swept away by the wind.
A test.
That child. Could he be in here? Is this a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Oof.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me.
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem.
Emerald.
In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem
Or jade.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. you're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does
He's willing to nerf himself for a gambit?
prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
Yeah, it's saying he's willing to nerf himself for this gambit.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Existence is unity.
Answer me. 0 points. Fail. A test.
Go Navi!
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. They put me, Papa. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure. How's that? Boring.
sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
Eternal.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Test. Feel.
With interest!
Stay away.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Nuppy!
All in.
Fail. Mediocre.
It's on me.
Mediocre.
Watch your head.
0 points. A test. Fail.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus!
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Just checking if there are any more.
so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. There's so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first... You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonbas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it. Because...
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of... In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words...
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just... disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
That's what you always say, but you actually...
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind... Tisk? Tisk?
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess what... I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
There we go. You. No, sir. I was going the right way. What do you mean?
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Brother Hunter! only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Thank you.
Existence is unity.
Answer me. Feel. A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me. 0 points.
All right, one sec, chat. All right.
Existence is unity.
A test.
Better cut our losses.
All in.
Answer me. 0 points.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
A test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Feeling lucky.
Sound lingers.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Existence is unity.
Answer me. Fail.
Liquidation!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A test. 0 points.
Go Nuppy!
All in.
Answer me. Fail.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
accept, as would any man.
Oh.
Ah, it really is you.
Existence is unity.
Just.
All in.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head. All in.
Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nuppy!
Watch your head.
You fool!
All in. Watch your head. All in.
Just. Feel.
It's on me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
Existence is unity.
Just. Feel. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Feel.
Better cut our losses.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nuppy!
Watch your head.
Just. Feel.
Liquidation!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful... But, mister...
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the...
I can do it. And it...
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now... Can you take a photo?
Sure. Come on. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show.
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a...
Yeah, 20 birds. Like,
Existence is unity.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ah.
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A test. Fail.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a... merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama, if you're not familiar.
It's all... Of course I...
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava. And they know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action.
But people will die.
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for as long as you are alive. The blood of the Avgin will pass for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes. Keep your blood eternal. Let your journey be forever peace and your schemes forever. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he...
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to...
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's action. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans, assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker.
I am the phone.
It is
I have
crucial that the
reality
IPC's
marble.
intel. The
And
path
it
ahead
says
is fraught
rules
with
are meant
danger.
to be broken.
But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then.
No need to rush. If he...
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, the IPC cordially invites out.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail...
Let's get going, everyone.
Doubt this is unlocked, but hopefully soon.
Why the long face, buddy?
Nope.
Cheer up!
Let's get going, everyone.
To solve the mystery of the what?
I have a... Let's waste...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor. I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
All right, last mission.
We're back here again. That guy's really...
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
I will, naturally. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and...
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is a truly grand...
His own.
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Never underestimate yourself. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react...
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death, friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord!
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin! I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Leave it to me.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
You're riding a lucky streak.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All or nothing. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, perhaps, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Double down! Lance at the ready.
Let's begin.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for something. Scoundrels on.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
It's all or nothing!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, unfortunate that my Acheron like literally just couldn't deal with this.
Leave it to me.
Astral Express.
Yeah, the shielding here was just not enough.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Final play coming down from above.
Hit!
Let's begin.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You've got a key. Double. Take everything I've got.
Leave it to me.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
You're riding a lucky streak.
Ready for another?
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Prepare for some. I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Ready for another?
I'm fine.
All or nothing. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You've got a keen eye.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, level 60 Lycone, and I'm still doing pretty good.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Man, really, Silver Wolf should be here instead of Welt.
On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Prepare for some hard
familiar.
Scoundrels on
Lance at the ready.
Leave it to me.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And finish it, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last ship. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Go ahead.
They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Yeah. Emanator of Nihility.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us.
This guy is willing to bet his life on it.
I happen to be equipped with a very
on
sharp
instinct.
blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not
Yeah, he was willing to nerf himself so much for this gamble.
It is pointless to discuss what ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
Nope.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
A ratio. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. You stay alive. Wait, it's going to sleep in a dream? Because death is known as
Mister?
sleep.
You're leaving?
Oh.
Leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Neon, thanks for the follow.
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Yep, Firefly.
All that I am
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped
Oh,
you
this is Robin.
successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh.
Is there any food on the express? I'm just gonna take them to the... by the way, I should ask the conductor.
I've decided! Oh, hold your horses. I haven't said anything yet. Perhaps in a few years. Or maybe a few decades. When Belobog's then, we'll build a... When the eternal freeze finally lifts. It's exciting, just...
Okay, 15.
The next destination? Up to you.
Time outweighs money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Ew. All right, let's go. We're farming up Akron's light gun stuff. Yeah. Okay. There is no point in me actually farming this. Yeah, hold up. Let me think. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. No. Do not farm. Do not farm. Do not do this. Yeah, no, I should just be logging in tomorrow and doing the event, and I should be good for Akron's Lycon. Save the energy, and then we will be farming World 9 tomorrow. All right. All right. Yep. Today has been a long stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.